Hey everybody, Jesse here. This is a pre-qualification session for the upcoming Majors 24 Hours of Le Mans. We're going to be racing that tomorrow, 24 hours around the iconic Circuit de la Sarthe. So pretty excited. So we are going to do pre-qualification. So what the Major Series does is it sets us into splits based on average qualifying time of the top three qualifying times on the team. So teams are required to have at least 3 drivers and a maximum of 8. So I need to do my pre-qualifying.
The leader's just done a 3:45.7.
We get 2 attempts to pre-qualify. I'm going to get the vertical stream set up here real quick, guys. So allow me to do that. And then I'm going to get out there and do my pre-qual. So give me just a moment to set this up. Hope everybody's having an amazing day. And I realized I did not pull up StreamerBot, so I'll need to, once I get out of qualifying, I'll do that and I'll pull up chat so I can see chat. Rookie streamer over here. I thought I was all prepared. Turns out I'm not. All right, I've almost got this vertical stream set up. All right, I think I'm gonna have to lock Nalu out. He's wanting to climb in my lap. And I don't need a cat in my lap while I'm trying to qualify here. All right, so the way that the majors does it is they've got pre-qualifying sessions every 3 hours, all week long leading up to the 24. So everybody in the team has to make an attempt to pre-qualify, and then once again, the top 3 times on the team sets what split we're in. All right, I think we've got all the streams up and running. Let me just double check and then I'll check into chat here momentarily. Hey, Free to Sport, good luck to you as well. I think I saw that you guys are registered. I don't remember if you're in GT3 or what class you guys are running. But when I was looking through, I think I saw your team in there. Okay, looks like all the streams are up and running. Bird and Rubber, quick shift. Yosan, what's going on, guys? I didn't get chat pulled up, so I'll get that done momentarily. After I finish my pre-qual, I'll go ahead and pull chat up. So I've got to open multiple chat boxes here, guys. Give me just a moment to do that. Not a pro streamer here, guys. Not a pro streamer at all.
The leader has just done a 3:40.7. The leader has just done a 3:39.1 seconds.
All right, let me get... I need vertical chat up as well. No, this is iRacing. Yeah, Lorraine, this is iRacing. Okay, I think I've got all the chats up. I need to get streamer bot up here momentarily so I don't have to have multiple chats up. My apologies, guys. Not having chat bot up is kind of a pain in the butt. But we'll get it chat bot up here momentarily. After I do my quali run, I'll get chat bot up. Oh my, right. And I've got to lock the cat out real quick. The cat is trying to climb on my lap. I'm going to be right back. All right, cat is officially locked out, guys. Now I can focus on actually trying to qualify. David, what's going on? Are you out at Pocono today? Hi, Rudrakesh. How are you? Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hopping in chat. I apologize if I pronounced your name incorrectly. All right, guys, I'm trying to lay all the chats so I can try to see, hopefully. And then once again, I'll hop out and get StreamerBot up and rolling when we hop into a practice session. What's going on, Pete? How was your stream earlier today?
The leader has just done a 3.
Rose, what's going on,
seconds.
Rose? Happy Friday, Rose. Oh, we've got Speed 713. What's up, Pat? What's going on, brother? All right, guys, I'll get chat all figured out after I do my qualifying run. But let's get out there and do my qualifying run. Let me make sure I got the right amount of fuel in. All right, perfect. All right, so we get 4 laps, and the best lap is what's going to count for the team. And once again, I'll get 2 attempts. So my next attempt will be in about 2.5 hours. So the out lap, the first lap, is pretty much just get the heat in tires, so it's kind of wasted. And then we'll get after it. So I'm not even worried about my time on the first lap. It's all about just getting heat in the tires. So once again, the way it's going to work is everybody on the team has to do at least one pre-quali run. If you don't do a pre-quali run, you're barred from racing. so you won't be able to race. And then what they'll do is they'll take the average of our top 3 times, and that'll be averaged, and that's what's going to set us into our splits. So David, you having fun at Pocono so far? Yeah, everybody, David's out at Pocono this weekend for the NASCAR races. What's up, Ruthless? What's happening?
Sector 1 is 4.2 off the pace.
So once again, this first lap is just to get some heat in the tires. Even lap number 2 probably isn't going to be ideal, but lap 3 and 4 are going to be the ones that count. Truck race starts at 5. Okay, so only about an hour and a half. You guys got pretty good seats, David? Yep, we're out in Le Mans this week. We're going to be doing the Majors 24. Smash that like button. Thank you, Pat.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Dude, Michael, thank you, brother. Michael Romero with the super chat. Thank you, Michael. You're awesome, brother. So we're just there's anticipated that there's gonna be a decent amount of rain for the race. So we're gonna be running a fairly safe setup with decent amount of downforce. So decided to go ahead and quali on that setup. Quick shift with the super chat. Thank you, brother. Oop. Shit. Paid too much attention to chat in the super chats. Dang. You guys are throwing me off here. All right. Alright, so this will be our first flying lap, but I still think that lap 3 and 4 will be the 2 that are going to be the best. Looking to get into the 38s if I can. Don't read chat. Do not read chat. I'm trying not to read chat, but I can't help myself. Alright, so this would be kind of a banker lap to some extent, guys. It's not going to be my fastest lap, but I'll try to make this one clean. What are you going to be streaming today, Michael? I can't help it, Jared. I can't help it. It's just like ingrained in my brain. I gotta look. Must go faster. What cars are you gonna do, Michael? Trying to be good, David. Can you have too much, Michael?
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
So our setup's probably going to be slower than some of the other cars, because once again we're expecting a lot of rain. So we're going with more high downforce. Remember to smash that like button, guys. So with the other setup, I can go pretty much flat out through the Porsche curves, but with this one, I've got to lift a little bit. It just has a little more understeer. All right, we got a banker lapping, guys. Not a terribly good lap. What was that? 41.
P5. That was a 3:41.
See if I can get into the 39s here. Try to get into the 39s and then 38 on the last lap.
Okay, Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
Oh, that's not going to count, guys.
You've gone outside of track limits there.
Not going to count. So I got to nail my last lap. That was just barreling off track too. Yeah, because it's on pace to get me into the 39s. No, Michael, I'm going to be racing the 24-hour all day tomorrow. So I'll have to catch up on the Nuremberg 24 at a later date. Oh, didn't they have like a ridiculous amount of rain last year? I was watching some of the drifting they've got going on right now. They had like a drift show on the GP circuit. You're going to be streaming, Rose? Are you going to be streaming on YouTube or Twitch? Alright, so this would have been high 39, low 40. We're gonna have one more attempt here. So I need to nail this one. Hi Amari. How's your day or how's your evening? I didn't mean to downshift as early as I did. Alright, clean, clean, clean. Let's go. Not terribly fast, but it was clean. Alright, so my last lap is a 39.8. Let's see if we can get into the 38s here. Oh, damn. Way too much speed. Oh, I threw it away, guys. Damn. I threw it away. Alright, well, we'll see if we can at least improve upon the 41. I am doing pretty good, Amari. I cannot complain. Alright, I need to find some time here to improve. Yeah, I like quick shift, said Rose. Slight lockup, but we're good. You're not predictable, Rose? Ah, that just takes practice. Alright, I gotta be careful about reading chat here.
1 gallon remaining. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I overdrove Indianapolis, gave up a bunch of time. I'm not sure I'm gonna improve my second lap. Kinda blew this last lap, guys. Ah, David, you got real races to go watch. Go have fun, my brother. Yeah, everybody, David's at the Pocono NASCAR races right now. He's going to be going to watch the trucks race as we speak. Well, I think they start in about an hour. I am jealous, David. That's so awesome. Alright, I don't think this is an improvement.
Half a gallon remaining.
No. Nope, I went slower. Alright, we've got one more attempt. We got one more attempt, guys. Let's see where we ended up. Alright guys, give me a quick moment. I'm going to be right back. Hey, Speedy Leedy. Yeah, David is going to be out there all weekend for the NASCAR event at Pocono. So hopefully he'll share some photos. All right, guys, let me get caught up in chat here. Well, I think he lives pretty close. Yeah, Omari, this is a replay of my laps that I just did for qualifying for the prequal. I kind of botched qualifying, Pete. I only ran a 41. I was looking to get a high 38. I ran a 41 flat. I had probably on pace for a high 38 on my third flying lap, and I screwed it up. What's up, Jerry? Happy Friday. Auto Joe, what's up, brother? Oh, that's where I was. That's where Quick Shift sent the super chat. I drove off track right there. Yeah, I need to get that set up. Burning rubber. Rose, you should definitely try to give the online a try. It's going to be a different experience from the AI for sure. Fish Fry Friday. What kind of fish are you frying, Jerry? And Rose, did you say you were going to try to stream it? Let me go back. Okay, it'll be on YouTube because you don't have Twitch. Yeah, Rose, you should totally try to stream it if you can, or at least the first ones. Maybe try to record, just so you can kind of get a little practice. Haddock. I don't think I've ever had haddock. Yeah, we're gonna do. I've got one more session I can do, Pete. So that's gonna be in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm gonna give that one a shot. Well, you could always do it like Rose. What you could do if you want to do it for practice is do like a private stream, and then if you feel comfortable with it, then you can share it with us. Oh, Speedy Leedy, thank you for the sub. I just saw that you subbed. I apologize. I missed that. Yeah, exactly, Rose. We'll support you 100%. But yeah, maybe practice first. You could either record and then post it if you feel comfortable with it, or you can do a private live stream or an unlisted live stream. And if you feel comfortable with it, then you can share it with us afterwards. All right, guys, I'm going to hop out of here, get into a practice session. And I also need to get StreamerBot pulled up so I don't have 3 chats up. I'm trying to keep track of everything. You guys know it's hard enough for me to keep up with 1 chat, let alone 3. Yeah, and guys, we're going to be going live tomorrow. Race starts at 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. So what does that make it around? I think noon if you're over in Europe, right around there. somewhere around there. When you're setting up the stream rows, it'll let you pick private, unlisted, or public. Sound is down. Well, the car sound will be down, I think, because of the location of the camera. Here, let me toss it in cockpit and see if it sounds okay. I think it's just the distance from the camera. And maybe I had my mic a little too far away too. Does that sound better, Jerry? All right, hopefully that sounds better, Jerry. We're going to get into a practice session here momentarily, though. All right, guys, I'm going to hop out of here and get registered for a practice session. I need to practice in the rain. So we should have hopefully some rain sessions to jump into here. All right, so this one looks like it's a rain. Okay, so this is one we're going to want to get into. Is it not going to let me register? No open spots. All right, let me pull StreamerBot up real quick, guys. I'll open that up real quick. All right, guys, we got StreamerBot up. Nice. I can actually have everything in one spot now. Hopefully it's picking up the streams. It says it is. Or you could do like I do, Rose, and just see. Um, you could just do from your, instead of streaming from your phone or capturing from your phone, you can just do a screen capture, and then you could use your phone to read chat. That might be an easier way to do it. All right, let me see if these other sessions will allow me to join. Registration closed. All right, so we do have a bunch of sessions opening at 1. All right, looks like we're gonna have to wait until 1 to hop into a session, but let me see if I can do a test session while we wait. I think this one had rain. Scattered showers. Let me see if it'll let me do a test session with this weather. Okay, it will. Perfect. So if you're using, like you can use Streamlabs or OBS rows, and it's free, and it'll actually do like a screen capture or a game capture. Hello, Shadow. How you doing? All right, guys, we're going to hop into a Le Mans 24-hour practice session. Well, this is a test session, but we'll get into a practice session with other cars here momentarily. Looks like I can join in about 15 minutes. All right, so we've got a dry track. I was hoping for a wet track. We can at least do some night practice though. All right, let me get all my chats cleared up here, guys. Actually, yeah, we'll do a few laps here in the dark. And then I'll hop into one of the hosted sessions that'll start in about 10 minutes. Yeah, Rose, so check out OBS and Streamlabs. You could do either one. Some people prefer OBS, others prefer Streamlabs. And you could just download the free version and it'll capture your screen. So that's what I have. I just have screen capture or display capture. And then you could use your phone. You could use your phone as a camera if you wanted, as a secondary source, or use it to read chat. All right, so next qualification session opens in 2 hours, guys. Oh, yeah, you got a point there, Rose. I know people can capture from, but they must use a PC in. I don't know how they do it, because people do capture from a PlayStation, so they must be using a PC as well. So I wonder if they have a PC plugged into the monitor. I didn't think about that, Rose. Yeah, you would need a PC. I know that I think Michael Romero used to do it with when he was streaming off a console, he was using a laptop that he had plugged into his monitor. Capture card? Yeah, quick, it went over my head. I wasn't even thinking about the PS4 not being compatible with Streamlabs or OBS. All right, carried way too much speed there. Yeah, if you don't have enough memory, it could be kind of taxing on your laptop, but it could work. Oh, I forgot to open it up. Yeah, Brian, I forgot to turn it on initially, so I didn't pull it up. There you guys go. There's chat. Chat's open now. All right, so you guys should be able to get the multi-chat. It's going to be showing on both the horizontal and vertical stream now. Oh yeah, you could use the laptop for chat, Rose. Favorite car? If if I could, if I had the money, I would totally buy a 911 GT3 RS. If I had the money for that. What about you, Burning Rubber? And I would take that over a lot of the other supercars and hypercars that are out there. I don't know, just something about the 911. I don't know, just the rawness of that, the motor. It's just kind of intoxicating. I've been lucky enough to be around a bunch of them at the racetrack, and just listening to them go down the straightaway is just, it's wild. Oh yeah? Which, I mean, that's a little bit older car, but those were freaking badass and still are. Oh, great advice from Quick Shift Rose. Yeah, start with tracks you know and feel comfortable at. Start with tracks and cars you feel comfortable at. That way you can kind of get more comfortable with the streaming. It'll be easier to focus on the streaming. Daytona's a pretty easy one. Yeah, you can get a lot of power out of those cars. Yeah, my daily in the garage, which shouldn't call it a daily, because it's not. I've got a 09 Cadillac CTSV, which I had plans to do a lot of stuff to it, but I've done nothing to it. But it's still fun as is. I mean, it just has a intake, exhaust, lowering springs, and wheels and tires. It's pretty good in a straight line, and it's okay on mountain roads. Oh! Reading chat.
Watch the track limits, please, Jesse.
Alright, this car's got to be busted. Yeah, I got wheel damage. Casper, the race is actually tomorrow. It's going to start at 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern, so I think that's right around noon GMT, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that's 11 a.m. or noon. So today we have to do pre-qualifying. So I'm doing some pre-qualifying in practice. And we obviously need practice at our pit entry. There you go, Burning Rubber. Have you been wanting to do some rally stuff? Rally racing's badass. Alright guys, we'll be able to hop into official practice session here in about 5 minutes. Burning Rubber, where are you located at? I know in the States, I know rally racing isn't super popular, but I know over the years it's grown in popularity, and there's more and more opportunity to do rally racing here in the States. Oh, you do, Rose? Oh, I am totally not paying attention to the braking zone. I was totally thinking about Rose needing 50 subs.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You're from Miami. Yeah, everybody, Rose needs 50 subs to go live. If anybody wants to help out Rose with a sub. Yeah, everybody go give Rose some love. Rose is wanting to be eligible to live stream, and we'd like to be able to support Rose if we can. Rose supports the channel immensely. Very amazing. So if you guys can help out Rose, that would be awesome. Alright guys, we're going to be able to hop out of here momentarily into one of the league practice sessions, so we'll do that. Hoping to get into a rain session so I can practice in the rain. Because it sounds like we're going to get quite a bit of rain in tomorrow's race. Do another pit entry practice here, and I'll try not to spin out. Oh, that might be a slowdown. Oh, that was very, very close to a slowdown.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Cold tires. Almost lost it. What's up, Joseph? I just put in my first quali attempt. I screwed up. Got a 41 flat. So I need to see if I can improve upon that.
Box in, a 5, 4.
Have you done a
3,
quali
2,
lap yet, Joseph?
1. Box now.
Or a quali attempt?
Front left, 98%. Rear right, 99.
Alright guys, we're going to hop out of here and get into a practice session here. Yeah, because we've only got, I think, 2 more attempts to do it. So everyone's got to get theirs done here in the next, I think, 5 hours. But I think you only have to attempt it. I don't think you need to actually score time. But if you don't score time, I think they give you like a 5-minute lap. All right, let's see if we can get into a rain session. Fingers crossed for an open rain session. Here's rain at night. All right, let's do rain at night. I think this is going to be the same weather I just loaded into. So I think it's going to start off dry and then get wet. Oh, you guys are toasty. We were 101 on Wednesday, but I think it's only going to be like 89 today here. Uh, burning rubber? Quite possibly. I'd love to be able to drive a Porsche in real life. Uh, but to feel the downforce from a prototype would be pretty cool if I ever had an opportunity to do that. Um, I have real life track time in street cars, but no race cars. Hey, Trev, what's going on, brother? How's your well your newish job going, Trev? Still going well? All right, so I'm pretty sure it's going to start off as a dry session. Okay, so we're not going to see rain for like half an hour maybe. I wonder if this is going to match the race at all. Guys, I need to take this call real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll grab the call. I'll return the call momentarily. Thank you, Casper. Are you going to be doing the race, or will you be able to tune in to watch ours? Hey, Dennis, what's going on, Mestizo? How you doing, brother? It was awesome to see Crash racing this week, huh? I think he streamed twice this week so far. Awesome, Trev. You think you're going to be able to kind of settle down and get into back into some racing soon? All right, guys, we go out there, get some practice. Hopefully we'll get some rain. I almost wonder if I should try to hop into a different session to get rain. Yeah, I've been trying to push him into it a little bit. But he seems like he's got the itch again, which is nice. It's been exciting to see him stream again. Yeah, and I may have to do that. I just wanted to try to get some sessions. I guess I could do a hosted session, maybe, and people will join it. Yeah, it'd be awesome if you can get back into it, Trev. I mean, career is more important, but
Left side, clear left.
sim racing is a nice distraction when you need it. Oh, that's pretty toasty for you, huh? Aren't you guys going into... Is it your fall right now? Your fall, winter? Oh, wait, no, you're Fahrenheit. I was thinking Celsius. Okay, 39 Fahrenheit. That's, yeah, that's pretty chilly. Yeah, that's similar to our winter mornings here in California. You think you'll still run it with the lucky dog guys, Trev? Oh, read the chat. Can't do that during the race. So what will you guys warm up to? Because I know it's morning right now, quick shift. What will you warm up to as far as the high today? Yeah, because we've talked about our weather before and how similar it is. But I think you guys have more humidity than we do. I think you're kind of a little arid, but I think we're more kind of arid where we are. Actually, the car feels like it has less understeer with more fuel, which seems weird. I kind of would expect the opposite. Hi, Helky. How is your Friday evening going? Oh. Alright.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Alright, I gotta stop looking at chat.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Good thing it's only practice, guys. Joseph is watching this and he's probably horrified. It's like, why did I team up with this Muppet? Favorite Japanese car? I'm not gonna lie, I've always been a bit of a Supra fanboy. But the older 2JZ GTE, I like the older ones more than the newer ones. I know the newer ones are better performance-wise, but I mean, I grew up in that time. I always wanted one. Right now we're just in practice. My first quali attempt, I only managed a 41. I probably could have gotten a high 38, but I blew my third lap. But we're going to have another quali attempt here shortly. But I need to probably get out of this session and find some rain. Need to practice for the rain. MK2, right? Or is it the MK3? MK3? Third generation, mid-90. That's the MK3, right? Brian, you're not here, but you're chatting. How does that work? Are you supposed to be working, Brian?
The leader's just done a 3:41.2 seconds.
Yeah, I had, before I got the Cadillac, I had a Lexus IS300. That it's set up for autocross and track days. So I used to take that out to Thunder Hill and took it out to Laguna Seca a couple times. Oh, Jack would never. Oh, the horror, Jack, the horror. Meanwhile, Jack is working at the moment, guys. Actually, he might be off at this point. Yaki! Happy Friday, Yaki! Are you doing any racing this weekend? We're getting ready for the Majors 24 tomorrow, Yaki, so we have to do pre-qualifying. So I already did my first pre-qualifying, and I'm going to be doing another one here shortly. Well, in about an hour and a half. Noise disruption, that's what I'm good for, Brian? I'll take it. I'll take it. If it means that I'm getting some watch time, I'll take it. A little bit like going to sleep with like the sounds of the ocean gently lapping on the shoreline. Dandy approved, hell yeah. Oh, nice, nice. You got a big performance tomorrow, Yaki? Yeah, everybody, Yaki is multi-talented. Not only does he do sim racing and has a pretty awesome stream, but he also is a musician. So he's a man of many talents. And I've heard that too, Helki. A few people have. There's someone, WA hops in here all the time and says that he falls asleep to my streams. So I don't know if I should take that as offensive or take it as a compliment. I think I need to take it as a compliment. Ah, so it sounds like it's going to be a kind of a little more intimate setting. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, Yaki, growing up, my dad, well, he still is a musician.
39.7.
But I used to go to his concerts all the time.
You were 10th off the pace in Sector 2.
So it was a cool way to grow up. His talent did not transfer to me, though. I did not inherit his musical ability. Or his artistic ability. I got none of that. But my dad can play pretty much any instrument. But he primarily plays the saxophone. Alright, so the balance of this car is quite a bit better when it's got fuel, which is actually surprising. I'll be down on top speed compared to trying to run it for quali, but feels pretty good, full of fuel. Yeah, and I love music. I just didn't, the talent just did not transfer to me at all. All right, let's see if we can possibly break into the 38s here. Yeah, and I think it's kind of an underappreciated instrument, Yaki.
Sector 1's
I wanted to learn to play the drums when I was in school, just because it was kind of like that's what the cool, it was like the cool instrument. But my parents didn't have money for a drum set, so we were required to take music. So the only instrument my dad had was saxophones, and he didn't want to let me use one of his nice ones, so I had to use his big saxophone. I don't remember it. Can't remember what it's called, but the thing weighed like 40 pounds, and I had to lug it to school every day. I hated it. Not only was I terrible, but I hated carrying that thing around all the time. Did you quick shift? Oh, to learn, but you didn't. Is it collecting dust in the corner?
39.3. P2. Sector 2 time is okay. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Alright, hopefully this guy gets me before Porsche curves, which I don't know if he will. So I've got a halfway decent lap going here. Okay, he's not going to get me, I don't think. Nope.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, I lost a bit of time there. Oh, damn it. I gotta slow down.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Was that in a hosted session, Rose? Or an open lobby?
Yellow flag. Watch out. You need to slow down, give back some time.
Alright, that was a 40 flat. You think it was a little too tough for a starting point, Chris? Yeah, it seems like Chris has some desire there. spawn the GT3s. Yeah, Rose, you'll get better. Racing against real people versus AI is quite a bit different. So you'll figure it out, no doubt. And every time you get more and more confidence. Alright, let's see if I can get this lap in, and then I'm gonna see if I can get into some rain. See if maybe another session has rain, or maybe I'll hop into a test session with rain. I'll create a session.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
That was terrible.
Mind these track limits, please, Jesse.
That's what happens when they turn the lights off in France, Chase. It gets dark. How's your Friday going, Chase? Are you all done with work, or do you have big hat order this weekend? I know you said you got a big order in. Oh, that's gonna be a slowdown. Yeah. Just half a second up.
Thank you.
Alright, let me go one more here. I think it's a year in August, because we didn't do the majors one, we did the iRacing one. I'm pretty sure it's a year in August, Chase, which is wild, huh? It's hard to believe it's been already a year since we did that. Or almost a year. Looks like a McLaren. See if we can get the draft here.
Car right, clear right.
That is awesome, Chase. Awesome. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Chase does custom hats and designs. I think he's looking to expand into other stuff as well. So if you guys are ever looking for some
Sector 1 is 0.
custom hat orders,
off the pace.
check out Chase. Oh, that sounds like a fun day with the girls, Chase. Yeah, we definitely don't want to crash Elkie, do we? This race is going to be about survival. I mean, I'm just doing practice right now, so I'm not terribly worried about crashing the car. Oh, lit the rears up. What about Justin, Jack? Saying he's not an alien, but he is. Chase, it would be cool for you to come back for Suzuka if you can. Give Justin a run for his money. At Bathurst? Yes and no. It's oh yeah, it is a private lobby, sorry. It's through the Majors 24. So this is the Majors 24 practice lobby. They've got like 4 of them up right now. So you can only get to it, you can't find it in the hosted session. You have to be a member of the Majors League to be able to access it. So this is practice session for tomorrow's race.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Oh, locked up. Alright, we need to get into some rain, guys. Really need some rain.
Front left, 87%. Left rear, 95.
A 200 hat order? Alright, so I'm only 2/10 off of Matthias. It's not too bad. Alright, Yaki, I know it's a little bit later for you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're going to be on all day tomorrow, Yaki, so if you got time, hop in, say hi. Hope you have a great night. Chase? Yeah, Chase will do whatever you want. Alright. Rose, if you guys could help out Rose, Rose wants to be able to do live streaming, and Rose needs 50 subs. Rose needs 21 more. Rose is at 29 at the moment, so if anybody in stream wants to hop onto Rose's channel and give Rose some love, that would be awesome. Trying to help Rose get to 50 so Rose can live stream some sim racing.
Stop flashing your light from that far away, man.
Oh, that'll keep you busy, huh, Chase? You doing beanies too? What else are you looking to get into, Chase? Okay, Yaki, I will. I'll put a... Give me a minute, I'll put a link to Rose's channel. Oh, Rose, you can post it. Rose, you've got the wrench, you can post it. Yeah, Rose, post a link to your YouTube if you can. No, it won't take it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Rose, if you click on... see, Rose, if you click on someone's name because you have the blue wrench, you can go to their channel. But if they don't have the blue wrench, it doesn't allow them to go to your channel. It just says... Thank you, Yaki. Thank you for supporting Rose. You're awesome, Yaki. And Rose, give Yaki a follow back if you can. Yaki's got a great channel, and he's an awesome, awesome friend. Well, as far like you looking to get into like T-shirts and things like that. Quick Shift, can you post it on the vertical stream as well? So Burnin' Rubber can subscribe.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations. You're really, really aiming to finish that 24 hours like that.
Yeah, Yaki, I enjoy watching your stream every night. I'll usually watch you, Paul if he's on, Ruthless, because that's usually when I'm getting ready to kind of wind down my day. Anton, what's up? Yeah, I saw you were in a practice session earlier. Are you guys running the LMP2? I did my first quali session here just a little bit ago, and I blew it. I ended up only getting a 41. I can probably run a high 38 with the setup we're using. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so if you guys can support Rose, that would be awesome. Rose is trying to get to 50 subscribers, so Rose can stream some sim racing for us. Rose is a big supporter of the channel and all of our friends, so I want to be able to support Rose in return. Yeah, Anton. You're doing GTP? Ah, damn. I was hoping maybe there'd be a chance. We could still possibly get in the same split, maybe. We were testing out the Hymo, and then Chester got Go, which I'm not familiar with Go. It's super stable. It's a little bit slower, but it's super stable. Mauricio, I kind of bombed my first quali attempt. I only got a 41, and I should have gotten a high 38. Yeah, I was secretly hoping that you would be in the LMP2, but if we could get in the same split, that would be awesome. Well, that sounds like a Mustang behind me. Oh no, that's a prototype. Oh, it's Cadillac. Justin, we were just talking about you. It's the not alien. Justin, the not alien flag. It's gonna start at 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, speak of the devil. We were just talking about you, Justin. Okay, so I'm gonna need to return a phone call here momentarily. So, stream is not going anywhere, but I may have to hop off and it's a work call, so I gotta take care of it. Are you doing the Majors 24, or is that why you're saying, how could you? And I didn't set up a team, I got invited. But I think we're going to be doing the 6 hours of the Glen, or some of us are going to do the 6 hours of the Glen next weekend, Justin. Oh, so you are doing this? Yeah, wink, wink. It starts at 3 p.m. Yeah, we'll do some global conspit races. Try to do, we'll do the Spot 24 for sure. Want to do the 6 hours of the Glen. We didn't get our act together for the Nuremberg 24, so we didn't get that one done. Oh, in the LMP2? With the setup we're running, Justin, I can probably run a 338, mid 338 if I can get it right. But I ran a 41 on my first quali attempt. So I've got one more quali attempt in about an hour and a half. So I'm hoping I can improve upon my time. Toby, what's up, brother? Happy birthday month, Toby. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up, huh, Anton? So, Justin, you did... Oh, you're not doing the majors? Okay. So, Justin, you did a 201 at Bathurst on the fixed setup? I'm excited to give it a go in the Mustang, but 201 seems quick. I think I've broken into the 202s, I think, maybe. Jared, Pedro, happy Friday, brothers. Pedro, I kind of bombed my first one. I did get a lap in, but I only ran a 41. I was hoping to get a high 38 or at least a low 39. So I've got one more attempt in about an hour and 20 minutes, so we'll give it one more attempt. Okay, Anton, yeah. You're sending it to me on iRacing, right? You think you can get a high too? I hate you, Justin. All right, guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
The guy behind has just done a 3:41.3 seconds.
Sorry back there. I was trying to let you go.
Hey guys, sorry, just taking care of some work calls real quick. I'll be off for just a moment longer, so I'll be back on shortly. So please hang out, and if you guys want to keep each other company and chat, that would be awesome. And I will be back hopefully within a couple minutes. Oh, and full throttle, we're going to be running the LMP2 tomorrow.
The guy behind has just done a 3:40.
Hey guys, sorry about that. Yeah, work is kind of crazy right now. Here, let's find some cool cars. I want to see if there's a Mustang. A bunch of prototypes. There's a BMW. I'll watch the BMW prototype. Alright guys, let me see if I can get caught up on chat. My apologies. My apologies. Alright, you sent me a request on Discord. Alright, cool. Alright, Anton, accepted. I think in the sim, Helke, I think they're probably pretty close on the BLP, I would think. RHK, what's up, brother? Happy Friday. Alright, let's see if we're gonna get any rain here. Nope, we're not gonna get any rain in this session, guys. So I think I'm gonna try to find a session with rain. What are you up to today, RHK? Yeah, Chase, are you jumping back into the Maca, or are you gonna still run the NSX? Oh, I see what you mean. I get it, I get it. I was a little slow there, Helke. I get it. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Let's see if we can get into a session with rain. Because I need rain practice. I don't need dry practice. And that session, it's not going to rain, even though it said it was going to. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you would get the EOL if you switched up. All right, I think that was the one I was in. Let's see what this one is. Is this the one I was in? Wait, that's not the one I was in because that's a future session. I need to be able to read, guys. Mostly cloudy, intermittent rain. And I cannot register because it's full. All right, I might just have to throw up my own session. That's the one I was in. Or maybe that's the one I was in. I don't know. Wait. Let's see. Well, I can't register for that one anyway. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this was the one I was in. All right, let's give this one a try. I have a feeling it's probably going to match the one I was in. Well, he would probably switch to the Macca, um, Jared, but he'll get an end of the line penalty if he switches. Yeah, bare-chested Jeff on the side of your Macca is pretty sexy, isn't it? Because iRacing doesn't have the rights to it, so they can't run it as a special event because whatever company owns LMU owns the right to the virtual 24. So that's why iRacing can't run it. Now, iRacing can do 24-hour events at Le Mans, which they did last year in the Conspit series. Um, they're going to be, it's up for, they're at Le Mans again this season, but it's only a 6-hour race, so it's not a 24. Rose, what was wrong? No, it's just for whatever reason, their rain sessions don't have rain. So I think I might have to throw up my own. For this one, it's through the major series. So you need to have a team of at least 3 drivers. A minimum of 3 and a maximum of 8 is what they allow. Yeah, this is going to be the same. No rain. Watch, this is probably the... Oh,
Can
this
you
is the
take the
one I
mic
was
out of your
already
mouth?
in. Of course, I load into the one I was already in. Let me see if I can load into the first one. Sorry, guys. If I can't load into a session here with other cars, I'll throw up a private session, which I know is kind of boring. Michael, you're back. What'd you have for lunch, Michael? Inquiring minds want to know. That's a really important topic for the day. Well, yeah, they've got like 4 practice servers running at the same time. I think for like 3 hours, and then they reset, and then they have, I think, 4 or 5 qualifying servers that run every 3 hours for a 1 hour period. So there's a lot of servers they've got running. Now, full throttle, weren't you picking up a new car? A new race car? You can't go wrong with chicken enchiladas. No, I think he's getting a Brazilian wax quick shift. I think that's what Michael said. He likes the Brazilian wax jobs. Don't lie, Michael. Don't lie. You're going for the Brazilian wax for your bikini. No? I thought maybe you were looking into something. All right, fingers crossed. We've got rain, and hopefully I'm not loading back into the same damn session I was already in. And no, it's dry.
Nicely done.
The guy behind has just done a 3:40.1.
How did I load back into the same goddamn session? I thought I changed. I am sorry, guys. This is horrible content at the moment. Yeah, Jack. Dandy, what the fuck? On Wednesday night? Nice. Okay, so I just loaded into, pretty sure I loaded into that one. So let's see if I can get into this one. No, so I don't think I can, that's the only one I can load into. All right, so let's do this. See if I can load into a test session. It's 4 a.m. Will it let me? All right, we'll just do static. So I think they had 66. Turn the humidity up. So we'll do overcast and moderate rain. Okay. Oh, that's right. You're smoking some chicken this weekend. I forgot about that. And you've got the brie cheese, right? 12-year-old at the register? What the hell? Actually, my first job, I think I was 12. Yeah, I wasn't that impressed when I went to Chick-fil-A. Our daughter swears by it. She loves Chick-fil-A, but it was okay. All right, let's throw on. I'll just throw on the Hymo wet. You were 10 when you had your first job, RHK? Yeah, I think I was 12. My dad managed a service station, gas station. And yeah, I was 12 and I think I was working 30 hours a week for summer, and then I actually worked there during school too. When I get off school, I got to work for a few hours and was still working like 20 hours a week or more, even when I was in school at 12 years old. We grew up really poor, so I actually had to help my family out with actually the income, because pretty much everything I made I had to kind of give back and help pay for rent and food. It sounds about right. Yeah, quick shift, that sounds about right. Alright, gotta remember, careful of painted lines. Try and stay off of the rubber line when braking. Oh, that's awesome, Jared. Yeah, I wasn't driving at 12. It would have been pretty cool if I was. All right. Even in the conditions, I think I was braking too early. Little slippery on the paint. Yeah, in high school, I was working full time my last junior and senior year of high school. Okay, that is way too much speed. That's exactly why we're practicing in the wet, because we're going to have quite a bit of rain in the 24. Yeah, you can't do that anymore, right, RHA? And I think my first job, actually, minimum wage was pretty low, but actually got a student wage, which was even lower than minimum wage. I think I was making $2.75 an hour at my first job. I think minimum wage was like 3 something, which is probably going to make me sound really fucking old. But yeah. Ah, 17, Michael? Yeah, our daughter graduated at 17 also. On the paint, on the paint. Does it have the access road? Okay, it does. Perfect. Gotta stay off the paint, guys. Alright, that's actually, in all honesty, guys, that's really good practice if I go off there. Which, that's pretty hard work, right, Chris? Picking fruit. Whoa. Oh, we did that, yeah. We would check payphones for loose change. Nowadays, kids are like, what is a payphone? Alright, so in the race tomorrow, guys, I'm not going to be able to read chat while I'm in the car in the rain. I'm going to need to focus 100% when I'm in the car. Did you say you're doing playing some roadcraft, Toby? That's a good point. Yeah, 100% RHK. Should get him started young. Alright, so this will be a good benchmark here to see what we can expect on with wet conditions. It's his birthday month, Michael. Ace High Racing with the birthday month. Toby, you're a young man, brother. Oh no. There's no grip out there, guys. I gotta brake earlier for Malsat.
Delete this lap, track limits.
Ah, it's some asshole put down a bunch of gravel there. And yeah, I am that asshole that put down a bunch of gravel. Alright, I gotta remember heading into the Porsche curves, I cannot brake on the paint. Alright, damn asshole. That Cars and Coffee guy, he's a dick. Making a mess of the track with all the gravel. Oh, I did it again. Oh, we didn't end up in the gravel that time, guys. Just need to stay off the paint. Paint's gonna lead to a lot of tears. Wow. Yeah, there's no grip there. What time you race at, Toby? And it's a late race, right? And the last lap was a 4:16, but I also had an off track. Okay, I might need to get a third there. In dry, it's fourth, but I might need to get a third in the wet so I can get better drive out of the corner. Oh, I would like to do that one, but it's not going to work with my schedule this weekend. I would totally do the Daytona 3-hour. Oh, lockup. Big lockup.
Alright, Jesse, you need to watch the track limits. You'll need to slow down to give back the time
I think I need more rear bias. Because I locked the fronts up pretty well. So, are you guys able to link up on Roadcraft through Steam? Is that the way it works? I'm gonna brake earlier. Ah, damn. I still locked up the fronts. Alright guys, we got 45 minutes until the next quali session. So hopefully I can get my head wrapped around doing laps here in the rain. 8 your time, so what, that's 7 my time, Toby? Because you're mountain, right? Are you mountain or central time? Got on the brakes way earlier there. Alright, I gotta remember I need to probably lift a little bit here. Alright, let's see if I can actually get a whole lap in here without driving off track. I might, I don't know about road crap, guys, but I might be interested at some point, maybe some like, what are the trucker games? That might be cool. Do some convoys with you guys. Alright, that's not the optimal line for dry, but in the wet, that might be the way to go. Alright, we're going to brake a little bit earlier. Oh, I forgot to brake. Shit. Okay, now it feels like I'm locking up the rears.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Alright, that totally felt like the rear's locking up. I'm not sure what we're doing for dinner, Michael. We do have leftover burgers, so maybe burgers. Oh man. Alright, I am very glad I'm running wet practice. Because I'm doing terrible, guys. No tacos tonight. Alright, I stayed out of the gravel for once. Must drive faster. Yeah, we gotta get the dog in cat camp. Oh. That was a bit aggressive, but we didn't lock it up. Hey, Sim Racer in a hoodie, how you been? I appreciate it. Smash that like button. You doing any racing today? Yaki was in here earlier, so I got to hang out with Yaki for a bit. I think we got Yaki a couple more subscribers. How are we doing on getting Rose subscribers? Rose, what are you up to now? Have you gone over 30? I think Yaki got you up to 30. Alright, that's my first, I think, halfway decent lap. Dang, a 410? Sounds terrible. Alright, so in the wet, stay in second. I guess we haven't made it through the first chicane yet. So I could probably get a 405, I think. Maybe close to a 4. Your TikTok's going viral? 30,000 views? Nice! What'd you post, Michael? Is it sim racing or your car? Oh, Mike, sorry if I missed your question. If you want to ask it again, Mike, feel free. I apologize. I got on the brakes too late again. Finally made it through, though. Yeah, I need to get on the brakes earlier. Oh, so you just reposted it? Have you already started looking, Michael, for a new car? Alright, white lines are dangerous. I mean, we all know it's going to be a BMW. Oh, I locked the rears up a little. Oh, that's nice, Michael. Awesome. Do you know if it's pushing anybody to your YouTube channel at all? Alright, got on the brakes a little too early. What's the biggest difference between the new gen and the one you had before? Alright, I think I need to stay in fourth, it's safer. I think I'm going to try it in third next time around, just to see. Alright, I didn't lift through there that time. Two 1-3 in the NSX chase.
That was a 4:08.7. That's your best lap in this session.
Okay, that was a little sloppy through there. TC kicked in quite a bit while I was on the wet paint. Oh! Don't die, don't die! Alright, Okay, I had my left side tires on paint. Left rears actually. And when I got on the brakes, it locked up on the paint. 5 new subs for Rose, awesome. Just 17 more and Rose can live stream, guys. Okay, that's a better braking point. That was massively better. Oh, I bet. Circuit! Happy Friday, Circuit! Oh, it's all about that ambient lighting, right? You gotta set the mood, Michael. Circuit, what is your pup's name again? Yeah, your pup is so cute. Alright, I'm starting to get a little pace here, guys. If I could just put a lap together. Luna is so cute, Circuit. Circuit, we're trying to get Rose to 50 subscribers. I'm sure you already subscribed to Rose. Oh damn, oh damn. Alright, I got on the brakes too late. I was braking like I was on dry track. Awesome! Creeping up to 50, Rose. Alright, let's try third. Yeah, but I'm bouncing off of the rev limiter. Yeah, I don't think going to third was too much of a benefit. No, I couldn't get into a server with rain, so it's just a test session right now. Because I need to get rain practice because we're expecting a lot of rain. So I haven't done any rain practice yet, so I need to make sure I'm ready. So I think the race will start dry, and then they said that the forecast predicts rain into the evening and then overnight. Alright, left rear was on the painted line when I got on throttle. Is that your Instagram, Michael? Alright guys, chat's going quicker than I can keep up.
Sector 1 is quick.
You gonna try GT3? Oh, you can't do the GT3s at Daytona, can you? I forgot. I think you donated your B license, didn't you? Guys, I'm slow in the car and I'm slow reading. Give me a break. Yeah, and I think Quick got demoted to C. Is that right, Chris? Did you get knocked down to C? You guys could just be like me and not run any officials.
Sector 2 time is good.
Oh, this is a little sketchy. I need to start running more officials. Actually, I really want to do the GT3s at Daytona this week. I love racing Daytona at night. Be on for a bit, Chase. I got another quali session in 30 minutes. So I'll probably be on for at least an hour. Maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Chase is kind of, because he's been super busy, he's kind of taking a little step back at Midwest with racing. But he's become a driver coach for a number of the drivers in the AM class. So he's been doing a lot of coaching, not a lot of coaching, but he's been doing coaching when he can, and doing track guides for the guys. So even though he doesn't have the time to focus on racing, he's still participating with the league and helping out guys to get better.
That was at 4:07.6.
Oh,
That's your
LT,
fastest
I
lap.
love leagues. I mean, that's pretty much mostly what I do. But yeah, wanting to get back into doing more officials. I feel like I could get a 405. Curious to see what the tire life is like. No, we don't have them out here in Cali. Do you guys have them in Arizona? Or at least they don't have them in Northern California, I should say. You're confident you'll keep crashing? Oh, come on, RHK. Alright, so 200 seems okay. If you get past the 200, it's a little sketchy. Yeah, I've never had it before, Michael. Is it any good?
Good.
My go-to for a long time was Habit. Because growing up in Santa Barbara, it was a local restaurant in Santa Barbara before they turned into more of a chain, a franchise. So I have a lot of fond memories of having Habit as a kid. But over the last couple of years, they kind of dropped off as far as their quality, which is a bummer because they had really good burgers. In-N-Out's not great, but it's solid for fast food. I mean, that's kind of a go-to if we're going to grab something fast, but I wouldn't say the burgers are great. But for a fast food option, that's usually the one we'll hit up. You guys have Habit as well? Like, growing up, like when I was a kid, like Habit was the fucking bomb.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
But I think as they've gotten bigger, their quality has dropped way off. Yeah, because when I was growing up, there was like 2 locations for Habit. I had one that was just off State Street in Santa Barbara, and then one in Montecito, well, on the edge of Santa Barbara and Montecito. Yeah, now they're kind of all throughout the West Coast, huh? Alright, I could get close to a 5 here, guys. 405, I should say. If I don't blow it right here. Oh, I totally screwed up, though.
You've just done a 4:06.7, but 0.2 off your best in sector 3.
What's everybody got going on this weekend? Anybody got any big plans? Our buddy David's out at Pocono for the NASCAR races. That's pretty exciting. I know Christian was supposed to go to the Nuremberg 24 this weekend, but I think life has gotten a little hectic for him, so I'm not sure if he's going. I gotta stay off the paint. You were talking about Whataburger and you gotta order it, huh? Case, I saw you guys were running GT3, right? I was looking up the times and saw Team Nomad, and I saw that you were there. I was trying to get into one of the league sessions and to get some rain practice, but none of the league sessions have rain. Yeah, Michael, you guys are going to have 24 hours of Jesse tomorrow. You guys are going to be absolutely sick of me. You guys have one in each class? Awesome. Are you guys kind of hoping maybe you get into the same splits? I'm actually going to do another quali attempt here in... should probably not be looking at the time. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to do another quali attempt. Well, I mean, life gets busy. I mean, you can't 100% commit. I mean, it's just a hobby, and I know you've got family. I mean, family and work is going to come first. Oh, damn. We've been doing pretty good there, guys. Had been, is the...
Okay, Jesse, we need to watch these track limits.
operative word. Had. Oh, that would be pretty cool if they're in the same split. I think we'll probably be in one of the middle splits, Helke. Just kind of initially looking at where I think we'll probably end up with as far as quali. It'll probably be one of the middle splits. Because like the fast guys in... oh, we got the tires dirty. The fast guys are running 35s in quali. And I think Joseph and I have only been able to get into the 38s when practicing. And I think our other teammates are running 40s. But we are running a setup with more downforce. We're not really worried too much about the quali pace because we're going to get so much rain. At least that's what we're anticipating, that we're going to focus on running a car with more downforce. That'll be safer in the rain. Yeah, when I can, I'll show you the current results for quali. I don't think we know our split until the morning. Alright, see if we can get a... Alright, I've got 2 laps of fuel. I want to see what the tires look like. Alright, that was not ideal through there. Alright, so with these track conditions, it looks like I can probably run 407s, 408s if I can not lock up. Which I just did a little bit there. You know what, Michael? I would not be sad if there's no rain, but they've pretty much told us that, yeah, there's going to be rain. Of course, they could change up the forecast, but yeah, according to the forecast they sent out a few days ago. Oh, that was not good. Well, the race will start off dry, and then heading into the evening, it's going to start raining. Rain on and off overnight, and then sometime after sunrise, it sounds like maybe the track will dry out towards the end of the race. And with it raining overnight, even when the rain stops, although track conditions will improve, and another thing about the static setup that I've got with the weather, it's not puddling water, so next time I do a session, I need to make sure that we've got water puddling. But yeah, it looks like the race will start and finish dry, and then overnight we'll have rain. And they said even to expect fog in the morning. Yeah, it sounded like each split could be slightly different. We don't have the times figured out yet, so we got to get that figured out tonight before the race starts in the morning. But we've got Outcarton, our buddy Outcarton Joseph. He's going to be running with us. And then from Midwest Motorsports, we've got Chester and Jason Geyer. So Chester, I actually wrecked out of our spa race the other night. So he's one of our teammates. Was I at 900 subs back in August? Oh, there had to be more than 900 subs back in August. Yeah, I was over 1,000. I don't think I was much over 1,000, but I was over 1,000. I think I had just gone over 1,000 a year ago. Probably right around a year ago. Alright, we've got one more lap here. Alright, I really want to see what the tire wear looks like, because I've kind of abused these tires. No Billy Irish.
Time was at 4:08.4. You're now.
He's actually not
off your
doing
best.
the majors event. I think he's got his commitment because he runs a Porsche Cup League on Sundays. So I think he's committed to that. So I think this would kind of probably get in his way a little bit. Yeah, that's right. We had last year we had Billy Irish and Max joined us. Obviously we had Chase, Brian, Travis. That's going to be a slowdown.
You need to watch the track limits. You'll need to slow down if you don't want to.
Next Le Mans 200. Maybe 5,000? I'd like to hit 5,000 by this time next year. Yeah, we've got 5. Yep. And hopefully everybody gets their qualifying in. Okay, I feel like I've heated the tires up or done something bad to them. $500,000 subs by Christmas. Yeah, guys, Quick Shift has been trying to make some songs for the channel. Oh, I got a break. I was not paying any attention. I was thinking about the songs Quick Shift made. Are you going to be doing yours in like 15 minutes? Your first one? Yeah, Quick Shift is multi-talented. He paints, he creates music, he sim races. We tried to convince a guy the other day that he has a pet kangaroo. Oh no, a pet wallaby, sorry. Pet wallaby named Sheila, but I spelled Sheila wrong. Yeah, Outcarton does the fast ones though. He does the shifter carts out at autocross events. So they rip them up in big, huge parking lots, Michael. I'm assuming he probably gets that thing over 70 miles an hour out there. And Bob. Alright, I am so curious to see what the tires look like, if there's any chance that double stinting, I'm assuming in the rain tires probably aren't going to make any sense to double stint, but because they don't need time to heat up like the slick tires.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, and you're like inch off the ground. I mean, the sense of speed's got to be so wild. Hello, Christian. How's your day?
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, let's see what these tires look like.
Left front 76%. Rear left 86.
Yeah, it's 77 on the inside fronts. Yeah, I don't think it... They were lacking grip there towards the end. They were struggling. All right, guys, we got 10 minutes until the next quali session opens up. So that'll be my second attempt for the day. They let us have 2 free attempts, and then if we want, we can pay for an additional attempt, which is $3. I don't think I'll be paying for a second attempt. Man, if the M2 in real life is anything like it is in iRacing, that thing will jack your back up too. No, 100%, Michael. Yeah, the M2, 100%. I just want to give you guys a really big thank you for hanging out with me this afternoon, in the evening, depending on where you are in the world, or morning if you're in Australia. If you can, like, subscribe, turn on notifications, hit the notification button so you get notified when we go live. We've got a 24-hour race tomorrow. We've got 3 stream sessions set up for it. So my buddy Al Carton and I are going to be running the 24 with a couple other guys from Midwest Motorsports. So we're going to do the virtual Le Mans 24 tomorrow. So that's what we're practicing for. Oh yeah, MX5. And there's more series to run it in, and more races to run it in. Yeah, like in old E46. Yeah, I think SCCA and NASA both have like BMW. When I had the financial means, I was looking into actually doing a Honda to do the Honda Challenge series years ago when I was still doing track days. Yeah, Michael, I think it's either through the SCCA or NASA, or both. I think Pat, I don't know if Pat's still here. I think he was kind of looking a little bit at trying to see what he could do with his Porsche for some of the Porsche Club of America events. I don't know if he's still kicking the idea around. All right, guys, we've got about 8 minutes until the next session opens up for qualifying. How many laps did we get in the wet? Looks like 11 laps. All right, so we did 11 laps in the rain. And clean laps were, I could probably average a 4:08 once I clean it up. Nice, Chase. Chase, with your videos, are you, are they set to private or enlisted, or are they public? I would assume it's either unlisted or public since you share them. Of Impact? I have not, no. Oh, it's a big drag event for BMWs? No, I have not heard of it, Michael. Do they hold it in different locations, or is it in the same location every year? Thank you to everybody hanging out on Twitch. I see that there's a... Oh my god, Twitch has not been coming over. At least it doesn't look like it. Sorry, Hayden, if you're still there. I don't think... Oh, I had it on the wrong one. Damn it. Hayden, I apologize if you're still on Twitch. I missed your chats. I had it only set on YouTube instead of all streams. I apologize, Hayden, if you're still there on Twitch. So if anybody's on Twitch, if you do happen to chat, I should be able to see it now. It's in Texas. That makes sense. You know what I'd like to do sometime, Michael? Even though my car's hella slow, is I'd like to do one of those no-fly zone events. Quick shift. Yep, I see it. Quick shift. Thank you for the chat on Twitch. I can see it now. Do they have a drag strip at Coda? I don't think I realized there was a drag strip at Coda. My buddy, he didn't do it, but he was looking to buy one of the condos out there that's on the racetrack because he does a lot of track days out there. But the only thing is, like, they don't let you access the condos, like, I think, like, after hours. So, like, you can't actually be there, like, overnight. So you can only use the condo during the day, which is kind of silly. Because he was thinking, like, he'd get the condo and then he could go out there on the weekends and then just stay out there at the track on the weekends when he does track events. But yeah, Coda has a rule that like no overnight stays in the condos, which seems kind of silly. I mean, if you're paying that much money for a racetrack condo, not being able to actually stay in it overnight. So he joined a country club track near Austin. I don't remember which one he belongs to, but he joined a country club track, and then it's not terribly far from his house, so literally he just shows up and drives. He doesn't have to, like, schedule appointments or plan around a track day. He's just like, hey, I've got time this afternoon. I'm going to go hit the racetrack and do some laps. Which, if I had that money, that would be freaking awesome. Alright guys, we're almost ready to hop back into another qualifying session here. I'll just practice an out lap real quick in the rain. Alright, so the good thing with that first session is I didn't, other than driving off track, I didn't hit anything. I didn't crash, I didn't damage the car. So I'm going to take that as a very big positive. But thank you everybody for tuning in. Looks like you've got 14 people on the horizontal, 25 on the vertical, and 4 people hanging on the Twitch. You guys are absolute legends for hanging out with me while I practice for the Le Mans 24 and get in my quali sessions. Cold tires. Got to brake a little bit earlier on the out lap. Do you have the LMP2, Michael? Well, there's no sense in for you having it until you have your, I think, your B license. But it's a fun car, Michael. You don't have to worry about all the hybrid stuff with the GTP. It's just, you just hop in and drive it. It's got a ton of downforce, not a massive amount of power. It's really not much faster. I mean, it's faster through the corners than the GT3s. But on overall top end, it's not that much quicker than the GT3s. So it's kind of a weird dynamic between the classes. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. Yeah. It's only IMSA, huh? It's only A. Well, you can use it in the special events, though, which I think the special events is like D with a 4 safety rating or C, I think. So I think the 6 hour next weekend, I think if you've got a C license, you can drive it. Oh, it is quali time. Alright guys, we're gonna get into a quali session here. This will be my second attempt at quali. Give me a moment while we load in. Thank you for the reminder, Joseph. I appreciate it, brother. Alright, we'll hop out, hop back in. See if this one's open. There we go. That is the quali session, right? Quali. Yep, quali. Thank you, Pat. We'll see if I can actually break into the 38s this time. Goal's to get a high 38, or at least a low 39. Session's full. All right, we'll get into the next one. That's weird. There was availability when I first clicked on it. I gotta refresh. I think this is the same one though. Yep. All right, last time I had to just close out iRacing to get it to reset. There we go. Let's try this one. All right, I think we're good with this one. All right, guys, in case you're just tuning in, we are running a pre-qualification session for tomorrow's major 24 hours of Le Mans. It's hosted through the Major Series. So yeah, we're going to have a big 24-hour race tomorrow. And the way the pre-qual works is everybody on the team has to run pre-qualification, and then they do is there's a minimum of 3 drivers and a max of 8, and then it averages out the top 3 times from your team, and then that average will place you into your race split. Is the way it works. Thank you, Anton. Are you all done with your quali? Are you still qualifying? Hey, infield, what's going on? How's your weather in Daytona today? Or I guess you're heading into the evening. Let's see if we got in. Let's see if we got in with Joseph. I recognize that name, Kyle Boss. I think he's a bit, yeah, 80. He's almost 8,300, guys. I recognize that name. See if I recognize anybody else. All right, let's see if anybody's on track. The Mercedes sounds good, guys. All right, I'm going to take a super quick break, guys. I'm going to be right back. What am I aiming for? High 38, low 39. I just got kicked from the server, guys. Did I? No, oh, that was practice session. All right. All right, let's watch this guy rock around the Le Mans in his Mercedes. I'll be right back. So what we're aiming for is going to be, if I can do a high 38 or a low 39, that's what I'd like. Yeah, McLarens right now are fast. Kind of surprised to see these guys out in a Mercedes. Oh, I should look up that Kyle guy. All right, just want to see if I recognize anyone. Only name I recognize is Kyle Boss. Oh, I recognize him. Oh, that's me. Kyle's not even on track. Plus 2%. Because the Major Series, don't they make adjustments as well to the BOP?
The leader's just done a 3:42.5 seconds.
Alright, do I put it on the fast quali setup, or I'll just leave it on the one we're going to race on? We'll just drop the fuel down. I think that'll help us place us into a split that's going to be more kind of ideal based on our pace. Even if the rain comes and it's a wet race. Alright guys, this will be my second and final attempt at pre-qualifying for the Le Mans 24. Our buddy Joseph is also qualifying at the moment, so be curious to see what kind of time he gets. He was a little bit quicker than me in practice. I think he ran a 38.3 and my fast was a 38.5 in quali practice. I was running a slightly different setup though. So this first lap is basically just to get heat in the tires. Not really worried too much. It's going to be too slow to even really be any kind of... Oh shit. Alright.
Watch the track limits, please, Jesse.
Alright, hopefully the tires cool down enough and I didn't do any damage to them. Ah, thank you, Elkie. Oh, I already pushed it too far. Yeah, definitely the first 2 laps is just about getting heat in the tires. Well, luckily I didn't make contact with the wall. That's a plus, Michael. Yeah, I think I did get pretty lucky that the car didn't go straight into the wall. 100%, guys. So yeah, this setup has got a decent amount of downforce. The other guys that are on the team, they're not used to running this car as much as Joseph and I are. So they weren't comfortable with the lower downforce setups. And we figure with the amount of rain.
The leader has just done a 3:38.7. The leader has just done a 3:36.7 seconds.
Dang, someone just ran a 36. Yeah, I can't even get close to the 36 with the setup, so we've got. My best here is a 33.3, but that's with the old tire model. Trying to be a little gentle since I kind of overcooked it at the first section there with the spin. Trying to see if I can get the tires to cool down a little bit. That's the goal, Michael. I'm not going to be racing early, but yeah, I'll be up at 5 to start the stream. I don't know if I'll start the stream at 5:15 or a little bit after 5:30 because the first half hour there's not going to be anything really going on because they want to do a photo op for each split. So they're going to be spending half an hour setting up a photo op. So I think I'll probably actually start it just after 5:30 when actual qualifying is going on. Oh, that's going to be an off track. That one's not going to count, guys. Yeah, it's way before I normally wake up. I am not an early riser. Yeah, each split they're going to line all the cars up during open practice and do a photo of all the cars. Alright, I'm just cruising. I don't want to do too much damage to the tires here. Yeah, you could just do ChatGTP and replace it, right? It'll probably come out looking as good. Now, Michael, these sim racers take this super serious. Alright, so I'm going to have 2 laps to get a time in here, guys. So next lap, I'm probably going to be a little more cautious going through Tetarouche. Right, Chase? This is real life. Sim racing is life. It's not a game. It's a simulator. Yeah, Helki, a lot of guys put a lot of time and effort into putting these events on. Not only like the organizations that host it, but the teams leading up to it. All the practice and testing. I'm sure some of the bigger teams probably put in a ridiculous amount of effort. Imagine somebody, that would be you, Michael. You'd be like, hey, I'm gonna bowl all these cars. See how many I can damage. Alright, try not to get the tires too warm, just cruise. Alright, we need to nail this lap. Damn it, Joseph. Which setup did you run? We're gonna bring that average up, Joseph. Oh shit. Yeah, I was on pace my first time out for I think a high 38 and blew it. Oh, damn it. I Screwed it up again, guys. All right, I'm gonna have one attempt at this, sadly. Sucks because I felt like I nailed that corner right there. 53.8. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and push through this lap even though it's gonna suck. Yeah, we can only do 4 laps. We get 2 4-lap attempts to do our prequal. If I wanted to, I could pay $3 and purchase an additional one. Yeah, I've been riding more to the left. Yeah, I found that riding the middle, the car bottoms out, yeah. I wasn't really worried about this lap since I screwed it up. Yeah, but I don't think it'll beat my 41. Yeah, all out next one. Yeah, exactly, guys. Yeah, GT3s can ride the middle. Alright guys, we're gonna focus on this last one. Okay, that actually is an improvement on my 41, just barely. Alright, see if we can find some more time. Oh, that was almost an off track. Sent it. Damn it. Carried way too much speed in there, guys. Way too much.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Hey Jester, how's it going? Alright, Circuit. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Hope you have an amazing weekend if I don't see you. Alright, got in my own head. Ah, man, I was like half a second up. I think I could have gotten a low 39. And kind of a little frustrated. All right, see if I can find any time here in the last couple sectors.
Is 0.9 off the pace. 1 gallon remaining.
So far, not finding any time. Found a little time, but not much. I don't know if it's going to be an improvement. Oh no, we got a little time, guys.
Half a gallon of fuel remaining.
Damn.
Quickest lap in this session.
I think that could have been into the 38s if I hadn't screwed up. Ah, man. I think I definitely had a high 38 in me there. Yeah, I blew it into the first chicane. That's where I lost all the time. I lost at least half a second, if not more. Yeah, I think I would have been probably around a 39 flat or a little better. All right, so we found some improvement, but not as much as I should have. I definitely am capable of it. Mid to high 38s. 38.5 was my best in same conditions. Yesterday I did a 38.5. Thank you guys, thank you. Joseph, you're going to be doing the next one in 3 hours? I think that's the final one in 3 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry guys, just checking up on work messages real quick. Trying to multitask and pretend like I'm actually run a business in real life. Ah, damn. You still there, Jester? How's your Friday going? On the team, we've got out Carton. Joseph is going to be joining us, my fellow Wood Apex Racing Team member. And then from Midwest, we've got Chester Miller and Jason Geyer. And then Chester's friend Aaron is also going to be joining us. So that'll be the team of 5. We don't really have a lot of organization yet on who's running what. So as far as what times, so we still have to get all the times figured out, sorted out. Definitely not a mogul, Brian, or Michael. Definitely not a mogul. But we got a nice sized deal we're trying to get into contract. All right, Anton, have a great night. Hopefully we get in the same split. That would be so awesome. No quick shift, no. So when I was in banking, I wore a suit every day and hated it. I hated it. And then when I got into real estate sales, everyone's like, "Oh, you got to wear a suit. You gotta look the part. You gotta wear this. You gotta wear that. You've got to do this. You got to do that. You got to drive this kind of car. You got to look like you're rich. Blah 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 blah." I'm like, "Yeah, no, this is my business. I'm gonna run it how I want." Um, yeah, most of the time I show up in t-shirt, shorts, flip-flops, and that's what I wear. And my clients actually prefer it. If I get dressy, I might put on like a nice short sleeve button up. One of my nice like Hawaiian style button up t-shirts, but that's about as dressy as I get for work. But yeah, even like a lot of times I just throw a hat on. I've got a hat, shorts, flip-flops, t-shirt, and that's what I wear. No Crocs. No Crocs or flannels. Yeah, so yeah, like we're working with clients actually down in Orange County right now. So all the listings and homes they're looking at are like between $2.5 and $3.5 million. And when we do go down and show them houses, yeah, just totally relaxed. And that's actually what they want. Most of my clients don't want me getting all dressed up. They want me to be casual because they want to feel casual as well. They don't want to feel like they need to be impressing anybody. But with also being licensed in Hawaii, that's the way it is in Hawaii. All the agents just show up in t-shirts and shorts and flip-flops, and that's the way I've always done it here in California. No, not a millionaire. Unless I can find a bank to rob that's got $1 million. But yeah, I found that just being myself and running my business, how I feel comfortable, it has had zero detriment to people wanting to do business with me, and they actually prefer it. They don't want me to be all dressed up and pretentious and trying to be someone I'm not. So yeah, my clients actually, like I said, they prefer me to be casual. Billionaire, that would be something. All right, guys, I think I might try to do a little more rain practice here. Let's see if we can get into a server with rain. But we'll also pull up, see if results have posted yet for the majors. Yeah, I should have been about a second quicker there. But, I mean, we're not too worried about where we're going to end up. All right, let me see if there's any sessions with rain. They don't open yet. I wonder if any of these are... Let's see if I can get into here. Let's see if there's rain in this session. I'd like to get some practice in rain with traffic. I'm hood rich. Yes, I'm hood rich, Michael. That I can say that. Oh, I should have waited to join. I don't even know if our results will be up yet. Yeah, don't let everybody know what you have, right, Chase? Yeah, not everybody needs to know everything about us, right? All right, we've got 7 new subscribers so far on the live stream. If you guys haven't already, like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Come join us tomorrow for our 24-hour race. Let's see if our times are updated yet. Oh, it's only showing my first attempt so far. So our times are not updated. It doesn't have... what happened here? Track is dry, of course. I don't know why any of these sessions don't have rain. All right, so it's not showing our time as of yet, but based on what Joseph and I did, I can get an idea of where we're going to be. Because between the two of us, we're like at an average of a 39. Let's see if we can find another session. It's probably the one I was just in. All right, so if you average Joseph and I think we're going to be like right around P75 out of 144. So we're right in the middle of everybody at the moment. So the team with the fastest average time is a 35.7. Let me see how many people qualified. All their drivers qualified. Dang, 35.7. All right, so yeah, it looks like we're going to be in the middle split, or in the middle split somewhere. Oh, here, let me pull it over. I'll show you guys. How rude of me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so this is where we're at currently. Uh, so it's not showing our current times yet, but this is the fast time for LMP2. So 35.7 average between their 4 drivers, which is quick because we're nowhere near that. Part of it's going to be the setup. They probably ran a setup with really low downforce, and then some of it's going to be skill. Race start is going to be 9 a.m. Eastern, Chase. I don't know yet, Michael. We've got to figure out the stint still. So that's something we've got to figure out tonight is all the stints. Let's see, GT3. So fast guys are running 350s. Let me find Case's team here. Where's Team Nomad? I think they're like a 54 when I checked last night. There they are. Here's Case's team. So it looks like some of the drivers have done 3 and 4 attempts. Everyone's pretty close on time on their team. Let's check Mauricio and John's team. They're in here as well. They were further down the list. I promise they're here, guys. Unless I went past them already. I don't think they were this far down. Because they're team FLOD. All right, I have totally missed them. Yeah, I want us to show John and Mauricio's times. Give them some love. All right, we'll find them here. I think my eyes are starting to cross though. All right, I found them last night, I promise. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? Yeah, that win last night was crazy, Aaron. You were going backwards across the finish line. I am not finding them. I know they were in the 54s. They were below Team Nomad. There's Team Nomad. I'm sorry, guys. This is absolutely riveting content here. My apologies. I just wanted to see where our friends were at. And I think my eyes are completely crossed at this point trying to find them. Unless I moved up the ranking. Because it doesn't let you search by team name. There's no way they've moved up. All right, I'm about to give up. All right, I'll try one last time to find their team. So I thought they were right around the mid 50 range. Because Odell's with them. It's Ian Bakaitis, Michael Odell, Mauricio Parada, and John Daniels. All right. I am not seeing them. Oh, there they are. Finally. Yeah, I went by them. Here they are. Yeah, so Ian has one attempt at a 4-minute. Mauricio ran a 56. John ran a 56. And Odell's at a 54.8. So Odell's pretty quick, which we would expect. Odell's always fast. All right, guys. So yeah, our standings probably won't update for a few hours, but at the moment, we should land. I don't know where our third time will be, but we should land somewhere around probably in this range, probably between 70 and 80, I think, when it's all said and done, based on the top 3 average times. But right now it has us down here because it's only showing my time so far. That was my first attempt. My second attempt, did I do a 39.6, I think, on my second attempt. So I picked up a little bit of time, but probably should have been in the 38s. But once it picks up my time and Joseph's time, it's going to throw us up here somewhere, probably around, I think right around 39. So probably around P75, somewhere in that range. All right, let's see if we can, let's see if this session has rain, guys. If I need more rain practice. You doing any racing tonight, Aaron? You gonna go live, Michael? Nice. Yeah, probably gonna hop off here a little bit. I want to see if I can do a little more rain practice, and then should probably do some work today. If you guys can, smash that like button, turn on notifications. We're going to be doing a 24-hour race tomorrow, so come join us. Turn on notifications to get the notification for each of the live streams. We're going to be breaking it up over 3 hours. Copy that, Aaron. Big shout out to Quick Shift Racing and Michael Romero for the super chats today. You guys are epic legends. Thank you guys for always supporting me. You guys are awesome.
The leader has just done a 3:40.1 seconds.
Yeah, no rain. All right, so I'll probably just have to load up some test sessions to get rain practice, or put up my own session, hosted session with rain. Ollie, how you doing? It's pretty late for you, Ollie, isn't it? You doing any racing this weekend, Ollie? Oh, you're a brave soul. What's the combo this week, Ollie? It's been pretty good. I kind of botched qualifying. I should have been about a second quicker than I was for our pre-quali, which helps set our split for the race tomorrow. Okay, almost midnight for you. Yeah. All right, I'm fighting off a cat. He's trying to get in my lap. All right, so I'll do a few more laps here, guys, and then I'm probably going to take a break. I do want to get some more rain practice, so I'll probably be back on maybe later this evening to try to get some more rain practice in. What's your safety out right now, Ollie? Let me fix the display capture real quick. Clean that up a little bit. Thinking about the... Oh, after Michael's heart, Michael loves the BMW. Well, Michael loves any BMW for that matter. It's usually a pretty solid car. It's not...
Disengage limiter. Pit exit's clear. Push.
You'll probably find it's not the funnest car to drive, but it's usually pretty solid.
Cold tyres all round.
I would say it's a good GT3
There's an
car
incident in
to start off with.
S's. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's Phillips.
Too early on the throttle. Ah, that's awesome, Ollie. So do you have a summer schedule at all? Oh, nice. Okay. Where are you going on holiday? I would say start with the BMW. The BMW is a pretty safe bet.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Whereabouts in the south of France? You guys gonna be along the coast? Yeah, so I think later I'm probably gonna do some rain practice, since we are expecting quite a bit of rain. Yeah, this setup does feel very stable. It's not the quickest, but it's very stable. So I think once we get into mixed weather, it's probably going to be a safer option. Oh, Nice. Okay. Or near Nice. Yeah, LMP2. We're going to be running the LMP2. Not in person, Casper, no. I would love to go in person someday. I watch it every year, though.
Incident in Dunlop chicane.
So I have my own little ritual where I'll watch it over like a 2 or 3 day period. So I watch the entire 24 hours from start to finish. From the opening ceremony with the helicopters bringing in the flag all the way to the end, and the celebrations. So, in full disclosure, I have not finished the 24 yet because it's been a busy week. I have, I think, 9 hours to go to the end. So I've done really good about not seeing results. The only thing I saw was P3 for GT3. So I've been trying not to look, so. For the 24 Ollie, you can stay awake. Yeah, that's why I watch it over a couple of days. My wife thinks I'm nuts. I do that for the Daytona 24 too. I'll watch the entire race. Not tomorrow, so I'll probably catch up on it like Sunday or Monday. because we're doing our 24 tomorrow, so it's going to be going on at the same time. Hey Aaron, sounds good. I hope you have an amazing... Holy shit, it's Saturday for you. I hope you have an amazing Saturday, Aaron. I always forget you guys are in the future. What are you doing, Pat? No, I don't, so please don't spoil it for me.
6 off the pace.
I mean, at 9 hours, it's kind of, there's obviously a, kind of a favorite. So I kind of have an idea of what maybe transpired, but I know that always at the end there can be weird stuff that happens. Pat, the LMP2 is actually fairly easy to drive. It's pretty forgiving because it has a lot of downforce. The only thing is there's no ABS, so you got to get used to the brakes. So it's a car that I think maybe a lot of people that are kind of a little bit low on the experience level can still drive safely. Maybe not at really fast speeds, but safely. With that being said, the GTP scares the shit out of me. I don't know if I could wrap my head around the GTP. Yeah, it's all about seat time. You got to see it in real life? That is awesome.
There's a faster class car behind.
Dude, that GTP just spun out. Now, did you camp or stay someplace nearby? I think the only person I know other than you, Casper, that has gone would be Billy Irish. Kevin's been, I think, a few times. Nope, pay attention. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I would love to go to the Daytona 24. I'm a NASCAR fan, but not a massive NASCAR fan, but there's a couple races I'd like to see. I'd like to see the Daytona 500, and I'd like to see a night race at Bristol. I would like to go to a Monaco GP, not because the racing's good, because the racing absolutely is dog shit at Monaco, but just for the experience. I would just love to go for the experience. Like stay someplace nearby, not that I could afford to stay in Monaco. But someplace nearby. My buddy did it a few years ago and said it was awesome. Thank you, Casper. So, Casper, are you Danish? I'm assuming. Oh, but see, Ollie, I'm used to the hot. Monaco would be pleasant for us. Oh, RHK, you know I'm always reading chat. It's a little bit safer to do in practice session than it is in the race. The most dangerous thing at the moment, guys, is I've got a cat trying to climb in my lap to snuggle. Yeah, we're used to dry heat, but we'll travel to areas where there's higher humidity, parts of Mexico and Hawaii. All right, nice. So I grew up. I am not Danish. I am of Irish descent. My family's all Irish and a little bit of Scottish. But I grew up in Solvang, California, which is the Danish capital of America for anyone that doesn't know. So growing up, a lot of my friends were Danish. There's like it's just, oh, how was that a slowdown? Dang. Yeah, it's
slow down, give back some time.
It's kind of not the same anymore, but growing up, there was a massive percentage of the population that was Danish.
There's an incident in the S's.
So it was a pretty cool place to grow up. So I mean, like the center of town was Hans Christian Andersen Park. We had Hans Christian Andersen statues all around town. A lot of stuff to do with the Little Mermaid statues and fountains all around town. Tons of bakeries. Thank you, Casper. Yeah, and our houses are designed to, because it gets cold, it gets chilly in the winter. It gets really hot in the summer. So our houses are designed to try to keep heat and cold out. Hey, James G. Yeah, I already did my 2 attempts. I struggled. In practice, I was running mid-38s, and my best quali lap was a 39.6, so I did not get the times I wanted. What class are you running, James? Yeah, if you ever come to the States, yeah, you'll have to take a look. It's Solvang. It's kind of an interesting mix because there's a lot of Spanish heritage there as well. So right off, like the main drag is an old Spanish mission. So there's a ton of Spanish history, Native American history, and then it was like a place where I think in the late 1800s there were a bunch of Danes that immigrated, and they set up home there. And there's still, it's a tourist town now, it's very touristy, but there's still a big influence from the original settlers. And I do have to say that my Danish friends are very, very proud of their heritage. So it's something that's lived on through the generations, which is really cool to see. So even my friends, their kids, all take it very serious and very proud of their heritage. Oh, read in chat, read in chat. Oh, that's going to be an off track. Slow down. How's that not a slow down? Got lucky. Alright, we'll go ahead and practice pin entry here, guys.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh, that was so close to speeding. So close.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it, James, you're way quicker than I am. Yeah, we're running a pretty safe setup.
Front left, 91%.
So we weren't
left
too
rear,
worried
97.
about time. But yeah, the safe setup at 38.6 or 38.5 was my fastest lap. And my teammate Joseph just did a 38.2, but I think the other guys will probably be in the 40s. But 35.6 is awesome, James. That is a great lap. I was on for like I think a 38, probably a high 38 and blew it. It's a set with GT3 and Hypercar. Which ones does it have, Ollie? Which GT3 and Hypercar? Second fastest? Hell yeah, James. That is awesome. Congrats. Yeah, I don't have that kind of pace and talent. Yeah. I wish I did, but I don't. I more kind of do well with not getting into incidents. I keep the car out of trouble. Unless I'm reading chat and I drive into a wall. Which I've been known to do, but I don't do it in team events. In the team events, I focus. But yeah, when I run some of my officials or my league races, I'll occasionally re-chat and drive into a wall. Oh, the BMW? Okay, well that makes sense for you giving it a try too as your first GT3 car, Ollie. That is pretty cool. Very cool, Ollie. Oh, Luke, sorry, I just saw that you're chatted. Our race is going to be tomorrow, Luke. So we are going to be going live probably around 5:30 a.m. Pacific, 8:30 Eastern in the morning. So that's going to be like right around probably noon. No, actually early afternoon. Sorry, early afternoon for a lot of my friends over in Europe. Well, we'd be able to look. If he's got the second fastest time, we could probably find him. He's obviously not going to be in our split out carton. Yeah, James, what's the name of your team? So far, I mean, they didn't change a massive amount, it seems like. It seems like the gearing's a little bit different in the Indy cars. And they changed the sound. They don't... I think the handling is still kind of similar to what it was before. It doesn't feel massively different. It'll be nice, though, once we get the new hybrid system, but I don't think they're going to come out with a hybrid on the Indy cars until after they fix it with the... Oh, do you know who it might be, Joseph? Do we have somebody famous in our midst here, Joseph? Casper, I have it. So I got to be honest. When I first downloaded it on the early release and tried it when it was just the GTE cars, I thought it was terrible. I thought it was garbage. The cars just didn't feel right. The tire model, they would spin like out of nowhere, and I haven't gone back after all the improvements they've made, so I need to give it another go. Oh, you got your ass kicked by James many times is what you're saying, Joseph. But yeah, Casper, I need to give LMU another go because it's been so long since I've been on it. I mean, I haven't been on it since it was initially released. That's how long it's been. So I am way overdue for giving LMU another try. Because of everything I've heard, it's way better than it used to be. So I've got to give it a go. So that's pretty cool, Joseph, that you know who James is. So James is either famous or infamous. Either way, James is fast as fuck. That's an awesome time, James. You don't have to share. You guys will be in different splits anyway. Are you guys going to be running a higher downforce setup in the race than you guys did in quali? Because I think all the setups we tried had fair amount of downforce. Hey, H Rivers. Are you there with David? I know David's at Pocono watching the truck race right now. Yeah, exactly, Casper. Just work your way up, because that's what Ollie's working on, is working his way up through the ranks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we contemplated on qualifying on... You're going to go low downforce the whole way. You guys are brave. We're going to be cautious and do high downforce. But we contemplated doing low downforce on the quali, but I don't know what Joseph ran, but I opted to do our race setup just with low fuel. Oh, it's Hayden. What's going on, Hayden? Yes, I remember you, Hayden. So David's actually at the truck race right now. Are you at the truck race or just watching on TV? Hey, Ollie, sounds good. I think I'm going to be signing off here pretty soon. I think we'll do a redirect over to Michael if he's racing. Yeah, James, any tips you got? Once again, James, we're not going to be in the same split as you. We're probably going to be somewhere in the middle. I think we're going to qualify like probably around P80. Oh yeah, we were pretty cautious. That a lot of the guys on our team are new to the LMP2. Joseph and I are the only ones that have any experience in the car. Oh yeah, I heard that they updated it for custom liveries, huh? Yeah, with your talent though, James, it sounds like it was probably pretty easy for you. Like Joseph and I were on the quali setup we were planning to run. Or the setup we were planning to run, we both felt pretty good. But the other guys thought it was not enough downforce. All right, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. You guys are absolutely amazing. Absolute legends. Thank you guys so much. And then, holy shit, James, that means you guys are going to be on the main broadcast. That is awesome. That is going to be super awesome. I think because there's going to be, 4 broadcasts, if I'm not mistaken, but I think we're going to be lower down. We're going to be too far down to end up in a broadcast, I'm pretty sure. So I think the top 60 cars will end up in one of the broadcasts. So I think we'll be 1 or 2 splits below that, probably 2 splits. So I think we'll probably be split 6, more than likely. Yeah, we'll have to remember that for next year, James. This is our first time going for the Majors 24, or participating in it. We do try to do most of the official endurance events, though. So this will be a little bit different for us. Well, no, and I blew it with a 39.6, and I should have been in the 38s. I ran a 38.5 a couple times yesterday, so that was kind of the number I was looking to hit, was a 38.5 or a 38.6. I think our average will be probably like a 39.5, probably. Your first one, okay. Yeah, I'm with you there. Because my first Daytona 24 was P2. My third Daytona 24 was P2. Did we get P2 at the 12-hour Sebring as well? I think, did both cars get P2? Where did we end up? I can't remember. True, good point, yeah. Yeah, so you do have quali for the race. This was just setting the splits, which is kind of a cool premise. I like the idea of doing this. Thank you, Pat. Not quite where I wanted to be, but glad we got to do the experience. So, I know Joseph is our fast boy. Well, we got to do better than P2 then, because I know I'm tired of P2. It seems like it's been, except for Travis and I getting the Sebring 12-hour win last year in GT3, everything's been P2. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, P2 in an endurance event is awesome, but I'd love to get some P1s. Yeah, Out Carton's the fast boy in the team. He's fast as fuck. I don't know, I think it makes it exciting. Yeah, it's a 30-minute quali session, so do you have a limited amount of laps, James, do you know? Or is it just as many laps you can do in the 30-minute session? Oh yeah, get the 0x at the Porsche curves. That's always awesome. Only 4 laps? Okay. So it's going to be pretty identical to the pre-qual then. Alright guys, I am going to see what's going on here. Alright, so we'll give Mike a little love. He hopped in and super chatted $5 earlier. He's always supporting me. So we'll give Michael some love. It looks like he's doing some GT4s. So James, are you guys going to be streaming your race anywhere? Alright, we are all set up for the redirect to Michael. Oh, I bet, Casper. I would love to do that. So you're able to just walk around the whole track? Okay, anybody on your team? Well, I mean, you'll be in the... Looks like you guys will be in the main broadcast. Oh yeah, we were gonna pull you guys. We'll pull up James real quick. What's up, RHK? Yeah, so we could check you out in the top split broadcast. Yeah, we'll need all the pointers we can get, right, Joseph? What's up, RHK? My Germanadian friend. Yeah, guys, RHK is German now living in Canadian. Germanian. I don't think there would. I can't imagine there would be something wrong with that, but I don't know. Composite performance. Okay, let's look you up real quick, James. We'll look up your Here, give me a second before we do a redirect over to Michael. We'll look at your quali times. I don't think it's got ours updated yet, but we'll take a look at your quali time here. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'll pull over. All right, pull this over so all the streams can see it. Here, let me do a refresh. So you guys are composite performance. There they are. Robert Cass, James Gill, and Max Campbell. Dang, 35.67. That is awesome. Killer lap, James. Killer lap. Yeah, so you guys will be in top split, so we'll be able to check out the top split live stream and watch you. I don't think our numbers have probably been updated yet. No, we haven't been updated yet. Have we? No, we haven't. It's still showing my 41. So Joseph did a 38.2 and I did a 39.6, so it hasn't updated our times yet. So I'll probably do that later tonight. Yeah, killer lap. Yeah, we'll check in on you on the mainstream. We'll be rooting for you. All right, guys, I want to say thank you to everybody that joined in. You guys are absolutely awesome. Into the main split as well. That would be super cool. Yeah, there they are, P15. So if they stay P15, they make it in. Dang, and they're all in the 36s too. You guys got some fast guys on your team. I'm sure setup has something to do with it, but I think even with a really fast setup, I think I'd struggle to get into the 36s just based on skill. Yeah, that would be awesome if you got your sister team in. That would be super cool. But thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are absolutely amazing. Out Carton, James, RHK, Ollie, Casper, Pat, my buddy, Speed 713. We had Cody Height. Hayden was in here earlier. Hayden was over on, I think, Twitch yesterday, and I missed him. Sorry about that, or the other day. My stream wasn't pulling all the chats. Luke, my buddy Quick Shift. We had Pit Out Racing, Aaron, my homeboy Chase Fincher, Michael Romero. We got to give a shout out to Michael. Anton Stocksy, who's going to be running this race at all as well. He's going to be running GTP. So we'll have to figure out where Anton lines up. Jester, Helke, thank you, Helke, for hanging out. You're awesome, brother. If I missed anybody, I apologize. You guys are absolutely amazing for supporting me while I pretend to race pretend cars. And this is just quality and practice. So for you guys to hang out, that's absolutely awesome. So we're going to be back on tomorrow early. I might be back on later this evening for some more practice. But tomorrow morning for sure, we're going to be up bright and early for the Le Mans 24, doing the Majors 24. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. And we'll be watching you tomorrow, James. We've got our own race to run, but we'll be peeking in on the main stream and seeing how you guys are doing. We'll be cheering you on 100%. Oh, that's awesome, James. All right, guys, if you guys can go over and support Michael Romero, we're going to do a redirect. Michael's a big supporter of the channel, so I always try to support him as well. So we're going to do a redirect, which is YouTube's version of a raid. If you guys can go over and support Michael, that would be absolutely awesome. Tell him I said hi. Ask him what's for dinner. He loves that. He loves talking about food. And I may catch you a little bit later this evening. If not, we'll be on for 24 hours tomorrow morning or tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. You guys are legends, and I appreciate everybody. Thank you for support, and I'll catch you soon. Oh, and real quick, Forgot to give a shout out to Circuit and Rose. Love you guys. Catch y'all later.